put on an all-time performance, you know, to show the proper respect and all that. And I hear this guy's going to be sitting in the front row. Oh! So I'm going to make sure to light it up just for this guy.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already.
Well, thinking about letting the kids.
All right, MP, you ready? Ain't ready, MP.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And now that we're halfway through the season, it's the perfect time to take a peek at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see who the top rookies are so far. You look at Johnson, we're about halfway through the season now, and he's outside of the top 5 spots. But he's been playing really well, and there's plenty of games left to go.
And he's performed well so far, already proving to be an effective player for his team.
Well, a lot of players don't even contribute much in their first year. So he's putting in the work, and now you're seeing the results.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's MP, then there's Saraf, and it's Clowney in at the 4 slot. And for Washington, they've got Johnson. Chris Middleton is out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Alexander Sarr, and it's Carrington in at the point. MP often talks to his team during flights. And recently, one of the main topics of discussion, winning on the road. It seems as it's developed into a mission for his squad.
And you can see it in his eyes. He loves making the big play to quiet the crowd. And he sent opposing fan bases home dejected time and again. Any of those doubters out there questioning MP's resolve to steamroll on the road are biting their tongue right now.
A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
Now that we're approaching the midway point of the season, Legs, what kind of storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, B.A., when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the player involved, but for his teammates as well. Talk about a fast start, 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Thomas passes to MP from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it just kills your momentum. You earn the trip to the line, but at the same time, when you miss, you give your opponent life.
A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run, Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, B.A., and his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Count it, good. Sarr's got 8 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He added 61 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Here's Sarr. Following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the basket by MP.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Now here's Kispert. Still without a bucket. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Brooklyn, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Fades. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Wizards trail by 4. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
MP no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
40 seconds left in the first. Sarr with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Sarr. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
The Wizards making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. Now here's Johnson. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Middleton from the outside buries it from 3. Middleton's got 6.
And Middleton has so much confidence in his jump shot, especially from the three-point line.
And here's MP from outside, and again for 3.
I mean, his flame-throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Kispert outside. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Washington. Big group substitution here for Washington. Sarr's checked in for Bagley. Middleton comes in for Whitmore. Johnson, he's checked in for Koulibaly. And it's Carrington in for Branham. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. George out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Washington right now. Outside Johnson. Back to Middleton. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Here's Sarr. 14 points for him. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have... First half now in the books. It's the Nets up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Shaq Shadama says you've picked the wrong guy, Kenny.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Washington Wizards.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Here's Saraf. On the floor for the Nets. Porter Jr. and Clowney in it forward. Saraf is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's MP in at center. Johnson against Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket. Thomas has got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
16 feet out. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's MP with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Sarr. And the layup is good. 18 points for him.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Outside Porter from the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Nets lead by 20.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Driving inside. The rebound by the Nets. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Carrington. Washington again can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Now a timeout called by Washington. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
And Washington making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Outside Carrington. Down low. They need this. And Bagley with the lay-in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's MP from outside. Kispert grabs a miss. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. You know, with a league-wide focus on three-point shooting, Corey Kispert should feel good about his job security, Tim.
Yeah, sharpshooters are always going to be in demand, Brian, and that's Kispert's primary role. But he's also become an efficient finisher at the rim.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9.
And you see the size and length of Johnson getting his shot over the coverage.
It's Powell on the wing. MP outside. And again, it's Brooklyn.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Kispert. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
MP left side. Lets it go from 14. Here's Powell. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
MP, that one's good.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Washington has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Up top, Johnson. He's guarded by Mann. Johnson with a bucket. 14 points for him.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low.
Middleton has checked in for Bagley. Brooklyn also changing it up. MP comes in for Claxton, and it's Michael Porter in for Powell. And here's Coulibaly. Pass to Middleton. And here's Sarr from the high post. Brooklyn pulls it in. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Champagnie at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's George. Cashes it in from 11 feet. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, you got to make him work harder. That's just too easy.
MP! Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Nets lead by 20.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
And the Wizards call timeout. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Clock at 4. Shoots from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nets leading by 20. Pass to Clowney. Here's MP. Again, the Nets score.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Kispert outside. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
And finished off by Sarr.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Yet another bucket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
It's good. MP's got 43 points.
Yeah, still early in his career, but MP has a silky jumper.
1:33 left in the 4th.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
From deep, Sarr on target from range. Sarr's got 31 points. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. MP. And there it is for him.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Johnson passes to Sarr. Got a piece of it. Stolen by MP. Driving to the basket. Again! What an avalanche!
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch him go to work this season.
Well, now he has pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year.
And he's done it 30 times. I mean, it's unreal. That was the mark that prime Wilt Chamberlain established all the way back in 1963.
Knocked loose. Stolen by MP. And now the Nets on the break. And MP throws it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely.
Thanks, guys. MP, seeing you tear up the passing lanes the way you did in the win tonight, tell us, you must have played football in high school. Cornerback?
You really got to do your homework, Dominic.
B.A., over to you.
All right, Dominic, appreciate.
Ah, there he is.
Hey.
Legend who spoiled Legends Night. Looking like a man at peace, MP.
Hey, I'm happy with the win, you know? But I'm happier with where we're headed.
And where exactly is that?
Well, anywhere we want. Yeah, winning a big game in a tough spot on a night like this, where the other team sees themselves as the one destined for glory until we came along, man, that's winning in the playoffs. 2 teams, 2 dreams, 1 truth. And we made winning our truth tonight. We just got to keep it up. Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time to tell you what's going down on my socials for this half of the season. We're gonna focus on protecting home court, which means we're gonna show you what it takes to make this place a fortress.
Why is winning at home important to your team goals?
Good question. All good teams make it tough to win on their home court. It's crucial in the playoffs, and the playoffs are what it's all about.
Anything the fans should know?
Yeah. We really want them to bring their A game to the arena. Social media is cool, but IRL is where it's at. I mean, so we're going to be doing a bunch of promos, including Taco Tuesday and other giveaways for the fans' attendance.
All right. How can the fans get in on this?
It's easy. Follow my socials. Links in my videos, hit the link in my bio, and buy tickets to the games. And show up wearing my jersey and ready to cheer. Simple.
All right, MP. How does it feel to know the first 10,000 fans in the arena tonight will be getting a bobblehead?
Look at this thing, man. Look at it. I mean, I'd be more excited if this didn't look so goofy. I mean, no, do you really think this looked like me? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. They could have used a better picture or something. I don't, like, how do you even, how is this the final product?
Yeah. So what about the game? Huh? You feel any pressure to play well? I'm sure you want to show out, on your bobblehead night.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we'll win the game, and I know fans are hyped about the bobblehead. It's because they don't know what it looks like. This thing it's taunting me. It is. But, yeah, the fans, we're expecting a packed house at the tip, and, I never want to disappoint my fans.
Of course. You also said that winning these home games is important.
Maybe if I look at it in a different light, huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. We're trying to make this place like Fort Knox impenetrable. I'm just saying it would be easier to focus right now if they had hired a better artist. I mean, like, how could you be this bad?
Okay.
Oh,
All
look
right.
at this.
We're good. I got it. No, I got it, bro. Thank you.
All right, great snack idea for you. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J. Only 12? What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could have given me more than that.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, we still have lots of time left in the season, Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have, and that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
We know MP never misses a chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
And I have to respect MP's attitude. Taking aim.
Good, another from three.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the fourth most three-point makes in a season. Murray, good.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Pass to Clowney. And here's MP for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Murray finds Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Latrey. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Outside Porter. MP, that's for two. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, year in and year out, Porter is so consistent from three.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray from deep three-point territory. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Porter kicks to MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. MP's got 13.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
Yeah, I like that approach. A very good approach. Thanks. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Hands it from downtown.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
MP fires from way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, the threat of Murray going down the lane opened up that kick out nicely.
MP left side. Lets it go with Anda again for three.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the fourth most made in a single season. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Gordon. Pass to Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Valanciunas, good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 10.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Down low. MP again.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. From deep, Johnson. They get it again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Ben Surratt picks one up.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
That one is no good. Nets leading by 6. MP, that's for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Here's Brown. Over Surratt. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's MP making things happen for the Nets. So Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Nets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Gordon. Murray looking around. Rebound, Brooklyn. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That one good for 2. MP's got 25 points.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He scored 53 points, and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the stripe. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Back to Murray. Over Saraf. Here's Valanciunas. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. MP, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now Murray. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
Clear ability to take over a game. Valanciunas doing just that.
Nets leading by 6. Pass to man. Now MP. Shot from 12. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He gets that one.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And so MV will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Saraf. Back to MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 35 in the game. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Well, they haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
New topic. Fellas. And that concludes.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Thomas is out there with Saraf. And it's MP in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the paint, shot clock at 5. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. To the middle, here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Murray outside. to Hardaway. Launches a three. Here's Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Well, when you watch Valanciunas now, the thing that stands out most is the rebounding. On a per-minute basis, he's still one of the best in the league.
Outside Porter. Now MP. Good, that's another bucket.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. And at the start of the new year, a look here at the Rookie of the Year race. Some great young players making their entree into the NBA. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year.
Connects again from distance.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And you assemble an all-swagger team, Jamal Murray again is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Johnson surveying the floor. And yes, it's good.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and he got it again. Sensational.
It's incredible. This is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys are on a whole nother level.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. MP outside. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA. Now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing.
Strong finish by that.
And again for 3.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season. Thomas grabs the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. It's stolen by Brown. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lob pass to Gordon. Here's Saraf. He's covered by Brown. The 3 from MP. Johnson with the rebound. Pass to Brown. Over Saraf. The Nuggets with another miss. MP getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. What an amazing quarter. There was... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm. He's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Denver also making the switch. Valanciunas is checked in. So out there for the Nuggets right now. They've got Christian Brown. Jamal Murray is out there with Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. It's Najee in at the 4. The Nuggets trail by 14 to the inside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And here's MP for three. Good on the triple. MP's got 60.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Some changes for Brooklyn. Brownie's checked in, and it's Cameron Thomas in for Terrence Mann. The Nuggets also changing it up. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Najee. Johnson comes in for Christian Brown. Hardaway is subbed in for Brown. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Valanciunas. And there's the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
MP sinks the three-pointer.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Outside Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Inside. Outside for Murray. And there's the three.
Well, they hit a three on the other end, and Murray goes right back at him.
MP outside. And yet another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Johnson outside. Hardaway passes to Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Good! Lays it right in there.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's MP off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 17. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Haji. Oh, great touch off the pass. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys.
Yet another bucket.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts in time for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance.
Another bucket. Wow.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
Back to Johnson. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead, and it was
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
I feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted...
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen.
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about it, MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city. And tonight, real talk, bro, they showed me love right back. And it's a great feeling.
Good game, MP. Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Just about halfway through the season, let's take a look at the East. You take a look at Brooklyn. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And of course, the Orlando Magic, pretty far behind right now.
And looking at Orlando, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And it's Bataze in at the 5. And for the Nets, Porter Jr. and Clowney in at forward. Cam Thomas out there with Saraf. And it's MP in at the 5, down low. A good chunk of the season has passed us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. To the middle. Here's Bataze. Rebound Brooklyn. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Now here's Suggs, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Bataze controls the rebound and the putback.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Outside Porter. Pass to Clowney. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
for Orlando. They've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the third player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other 2, LeBron James and Luka Doncic. The Magic have rewarded him with the richest contract in franchise history, 5 years and $239 million. Guys, he is a high-value talent.
A star on the rise. Shams, appreciate the report. Nataze, a screen on Thomas. Suggs outside. The 3, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You can see Suggs' confidence growing over time with every 3 that he makes. Keep shooting them, Jalen. Keep shooting them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets was lights out. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and that was a season high for him. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Their last encounter in Orlando.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the three-point basket by Orlando. A nice shot by MP.
MP nailing the compact triple. I love that guy's competitive spirit.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Nataze. Howard comes in for Wagner. And Black subbed in for Suggs. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And Carroll passes to Black. Now Bain. Pass to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. That one's good from Bain on the assist from Banchero.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
Man, the pass to MP. Here's Wolf. MP outside. Outside Porter. Up top man. Here's Wolf. Started by Banchero. From deep, MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Orlando making some changes. Banchero comes in for Wagner. And Suggs is subbed in for Howard. Here's MP. Gets the 14-footer to fall. MP's got 17.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
On the court for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Jalen Suggs out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bain in at the small forward position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Bain. The Nets making their last shot. The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Banchero. Last game out, he had 38 points. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, look at Banchero putting his physicality to work, driving through contact right there.
Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Yeah, that one's good.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, he wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is. Brian, back to you.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Banchero, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
MP, that one's good.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
Knocks down the triple.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Outside Porter. Pass to MP. The 15-footer. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Outside Bane. Banchero outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
MP right side. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper. MP's got 29 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible. And that is going to do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the...
Good! Another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378.
Tries again. Banchero no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Batase. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Banchero outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jacks up a 3. And it's Banchero again missing.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And stolen by Banchero. On the wing, Bane. Back to Wagner. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Outside Bain. Batase down low. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Wagner missing. Nets leading by 8. Unloads. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by MP. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at Cleveland. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Nets are, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed. And they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 10-2 run here. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
And Batase gets it to go.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So the Nets making a switch here. Mann's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Black's checked in for Suggs. MP with it. He's picked up by Bain. Here's Clowney. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Give him 8.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
1:27 left in the third. On the wing, Bain. Thomas defends. The 15-footer. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
MP outside. Pass to Saraf. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. MP outside. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Wagner in the high post. No made baskets yet. Black outside. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
MP finds Porter. MP outside. Pass to Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Williams has got his second basket on the night. Now Banchero. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
He's checked in for Brooklyn. Setting the floor for the Magic. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Jalen Suggs out there with Anthony Black. And it's Howard in at the 3. MP against Carter. 5 on the clock. MP, the pass to Mann. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Suggs.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mann with a double team. Banchero outside. And a Another miss by Orlando.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Mann. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nets lead by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Carter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
So for the Magic, Bataze's checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Howard. And it's Bane in for Black. MP outside. Porter with a screen on Bataze. Here's Thomas. Oh, the long ball, no good. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bane, making sure he gets the shot off.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
MP looking around. Can't hit it. Magic trail by 14. Now Banchero. That's off.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
MP with it. Guarded out by Bataze. Now Thomas. Here's MP. And stolen by Banchero. Aggressive in the lane. Banchero.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Now Porter. MP outside.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first two meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Thomas. MP outside. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And now let's get...
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
If you watch any level of ball, from Pee Wee to the Olympics to the NBA Finals.
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Dominic.
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? How's it going, boss?
Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of street ball. Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me help you out. There's 3-on-3 games at Pivot Point and Jordan Jams. Each court has a king.
Hey, I bring my own crown.
Ah, you bring your own crown, whatever that means. But before you can challenge the king, you gotta win games. You can challenge teams at both courts. Winning games earns your respect and lets you unlock opponents after you've beaten them. So basically, the more players you unlock, the more you can strengthen your team before taking on the king.
So if they can't beat me, they'll join me.
Now there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament featuring 15 teams. The HHC is no joke, all business. You show up, and you better bring your A-game.
Hey, I always bring my A-game, bro.
Yeah, I know you do. There's also unique trials. That's where we funk things up a little.
Hey, bet Funky's good.
Now, let me explain Funky. In unique trials, you have to adjust to things you can't control. We might choose your teammates for you, or change the rules for a game. Might even change what it takes to earn the win. You gotta prove you can improv the best.
Okay, sounds litty. Hey, I appreciate you walking me through it, bro.
Oh, man, no problem, man. Now, get out there and hoop, man. Let's see it.
I got you.
Roses are red. Check out his riz. What's yours is his. Ain't no L in his C's. It's the Sovereign of Steel.
Here it comes.
Outside, bowing him. You look like you gotta prove it on this court.
Okay, let's get to it. Look at that ball movement. Lock them up. Lock them up. Here we go again. Another one. Somebody go get him. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Oh, with the cross. Oh, what's ahead? Well, defense is on another planet. Where are they? Time for the underdog to go off. I got ball. You got it. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
You had one job. Just one. That W is within reach. Good day, good night, good afternoon, and good night. This thing is
It's every day. It's every day. All day. Every day. Right there. You see it? Let's.
The fight's not over. Roses are red. Check out his riz. What's yours is his. Ain't no L in his is. It's the Sovereign of Steel.
Here it comes. Outside, bowing him. You look like you gotta prove it on this court.
okay. Let's get to it.
I got him. Oh, right here.
Oh, look at that ball movement. Great display of defense on that possession. Right now. He's got us on the board early.
I see him. Fired up. Hey, get the ball.
Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Can't finish on the inside. Oh, watch it. Barbecue chicken. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. You gotta get a body right. Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
You got him. No. I got him.
Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Box out.
I'll be in my trailer when he shuts it down. You're not no champ with me trying to get a selfie.
Yo, watch him. Take that, baby.
Now that's how you lock up. What goes up must go down.
Yo, watch him.
Oh, let him cook.
Good boy. It's open way, baby.
Here we go. Everybody gets a touch. You had one job.
every day. Right there. You see it? Let's
The fight's not over. Roses are red. Check out his riz. What's yours is his. Ain't no L in his is. It's the Sovereign of Steel.
Here it comes. Outside, bowing him. You look like you gotta prove it on this court.
Okay, let's get to it. Now, the defense is on another planet. What are they? Can't get the three to fall. Look at that ball movement. Great display of defense on that possession. Can they convert the second chance? Brick. I think he wants to send us home early. Hey, his offense. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Oh, what a defensive breakdown and they pay for it. Mouse in the house. Take that, baby. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Defense looking to put the clamps on them. Who got here? He's out there passing to the ops. Get there, get there. Bucket confirmed. Maybe you'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe. Shot. Get up. Get down. Everybody gets a touch. Come get it. Yo, you won't let Our fire brings the damage down on his foes from above. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's big time. Okay, let's get to it. He's got us on the board early. Can't finish on the inside. Get that weak stuff out of here.
Right here. Whose man is that?
Great display of defense on that possession. What's Hey! What goes up must go down. It's good. Oh, with the cross. Yo, that guy is like that. First name like, last name that. Insanity. Pure insanity. Oh my goodness. Barbecue chicken.
I got ball.
We're going the other way after the shot clock violation.
Take that, baby.
Yo, look at that ball movement.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Goes out. Step into my office.
Watch the screen. I got the help side.
Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Really? This is a clip. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Mouse in the house. defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board.
Hey, you got him right here. Get there!
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Crosses him up. Bucket confirmed.
Come get it!
The crowd is looking for some buckets. Buckets.
Screen!
Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Right here.
Off target at the rim. Hell, that's all day. That's all day. Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. Can't get the layup. Oh, he needs to watch his head.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. Three coming. Hey, you got it.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it. I hate facing double teams. Come on. All right, let's see it.
Come get it. Come to me!
The fight's not over. This high fire brings the damage down on his foes from above. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's big time.
right here. Pitch, kill.
It's good. Oh, watch your head. Goes out.
Yeah, who got him?
No good with the layup. Oh, slams it in. You gotta get right. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
Hey, balance it out.
Hey!
Yo! Switch!
Out here's slamming on. Missed it right at the rim. Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it. Great display of defense on that possession. Bucket confirmed. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Barbecue chicken. Punch on in. Yo, that guy is like that. First name like, last name that. Misses in close. Here we go. Oh, that's out. Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
He's unconscious.
Right here.
See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. Oh, sick move.
Shoot!
Oh, let him cook.
Hey, swing! Who got him?
Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. Time for the underdog to go off. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Watch the screen. Get there! I got your help side!
Keeping the possession alive. Smoked it. Up the court we go. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Unstoppable.
Where's the pick?
The fight's not over. This high fire brings the damage down on his foes from above. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's big time. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, sick move. Great display of defense on that possession. He's got us on the board early. Now, defense is on another planet. Where are they? Can't finish on the inside. Here we go. Oh, watch your head.
Hey, yo, right here! Get the ball!
Somebody come get him.
Who's your boy?
I think he wants to send us home early. Maybe he'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe. Can't get it. Rattler. Does he know this is a team sport? Buckets! Goes out.
All day, every day, right now. You see it? Let's.
The fight's not over. While you fill out this form, the doctor will be right with you. Everybody, give it up for Dr. Dunks DDS.
MP, he's a dentist. Man, don't disrespect the DDS.
Okay, let's get to it.
I got him.
No good on the layup.
Whose man is that?
Guaranteed points. Oh, yeah. He's about to get cooked. Yo, he can't be stopped. Hey, he needs to watch his head.
Who got him?
Oh, that's green. Come on, man. You know he can't go left. No good. He's on pace to shut it down. Ooh, that's tough. You can prove something. Don't roll over. Get in this game. Get out of his way. Defense is looking locked in. The crowd is looking for some buckets. My man, where are you even going? Good. Nails the tray. Another bucket like that one, and we can all go home. Time for the underdog to go off. Your defense is irrelevant. Want to run it back? Have a seat while you fill out this form. The doctor will be right with you. Everybody, give it up for Dr. Dunks DDS.
MP, he's a dentist. Man, don't disrespect the DDS.
Okay, let's get to it. And just like that, we have our first score. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. The defense is out here locking up, forcing a shot clock violation. He's on pace to shut it down. Hit him with the quick cross. No good. Can't leave these guys wide open. Three ball off the mark. Are these guys unstoppable? Buckets. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Stay there. Throws it down. Hey, balance it out. Oh, yeah. Another bucket like that one, and we can all go home. Who's cooking right now? Find him. I got ball. Rocks the cradle with a strong finish. not your range. Oh, man, we all saw that. Shut it down. No reason to continue. We out of here. Want to run it back? An outlaw in every sense of the word. This guy doesn't call fouls or listen to the refs. A rebel without a cause. Get ready to face Viper.
Try as hard as you may, you still ain't gonna be no Mamba.
Let's go! That's all you. Can't get it. Quick score to get us going. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Okay, don't guard him in. Since nobody else will say it, I'll do it. Hey, that's not your range. Gravity never stood a chance. He's too little. Three-point basket, no good. That's a real rocker. This is crazy. One more like that, and we're done here. Somebody missed their assignment. Take that, baby. Perfect release. Bucket.
And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Well, it's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season of 378.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And RJ, you played 7 seasons in that uniform. The most of any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
And here is Beal following the three-pointer by MP. Collins wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP kicks to Thomas. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 12 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Outside Collins. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and keep your confidence high.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Jordi Fernandez for a minute. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Harden, following the three-point attempt by MP. Thomas surveying the D. MP, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Harden outside. Over Saraf. Harden's shot is off. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Magic. That one goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You look at Saraf, things haven't been going so hot for him as he moves through his first year. Maybe, just maybe, he can pick things up and finish the season strong.
And it's been a battle for him so far in his rookie campaign. You've got to give him credit, though, for the way he's fought through the adversity.
Well, it's never a smooth ride through your first year in the league. He's still got plenty of games left to show us his full potential.
Nets leading by 10. Pass to Thomas. Here's Wolf. On the wing, MP. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now, here's Dunn. Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. He's off on that one. Good defense by MP. And so, MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
A shot by Milton, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Brooklyn. Zubac is checked in for Lopez, and it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Terrence Mann is out there with Surratt. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, one thing we're seeing with both teams in Los Angeles, managing the contract lengths of their aging veterans with an eye toward free agency in the next few summers. With Paul George leaving the Clippers, and for the Lakers, LeBron James perhaps eyeing the door here. Not everyone is happy with the approach, but they're sticking to it for now.
Taking that long view approach. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He tallied 32 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Nets with possession here. James Harden missing on the 3. He gets that one. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Leonard for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 32 points.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Dunn, the bounce pass. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Brooklyn leading by 20. In the corner, it's MP. Good! Another from 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for 2nd for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now.
A 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg, and the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for 2nd place.
MP has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Right back after this break.
This is so painful to watch. In fact, I stopped watching. Bad effort on the boards. This hurts so much, Ernie.
And next, a look at some. And that'll do it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden and Beal are the backcourt, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. MP's got 45 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Collins. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And the basket by MP.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
MP, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Thomas, it's a wide-open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Jones checked in for John Collins, and it's done in for Beal.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Again, what an avalanche!
His elite offensive play has made its mark once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point games. He's got to be in the conversation for greatest of all time.
I mean, certainly Michael Jordan, the guy he just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who's the best ever.
Wolf, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Dunn, and the layup's good off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The 15-footer. That one bounces around and comes back out. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And that one's good. Leonard's got 13.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Leonard. Harden with a screen on Williams. Leonard, no luck.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And it's in there. 16 points for Ivica Zubac.
He has still not missed a shot. Where would they be today without him?
Back to MP. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This is what total commitment gets you. MP endures and is well rewarded for it.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton against Powell. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The three from MP. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he made...
checked in for the Nets. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Harden's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
They've got Martin. Also, Terrence Mann is out there. Zaire Williams out there with MP. And it's Wolf in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Let's go courtside to hear more about what's going on with Bradley Beal. Allie, what's the status?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
Allie, thank you for the update. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
To the wing right side. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Pass to Collins. Outside Leonard. Back to Collins. From downtown. Brooklyn with the rebound. Mann with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. MP, he got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Now, here's Harden. Fader on the way. Count that one.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
There's the screen. Here's MP. Yep, it counts.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And stolen by MP. 35 seconds left in the game. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Inside, here's Zubac. Done outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Williams. And again, no good by the Clippers. In the corner, it's MP. There's the triple. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps. And
We're here with MP after a strong win. What did you see that you liked?
Guys were setting solid screens, diving for loose balls, and boxing out. we did a nice job on the boards, too. And that's always going to give you a chance.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Taking a look at some numbers here for Ja Morant.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. MP is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Saroff in at the point. And for Memphis, Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Graham, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We have watched Cam Thomas become more and more aggressive from three-point territory.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Wells. Jacks up a three. Saroff with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Back to Thomas. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Nets. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. In third, the Grizzlies.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Thomas outside. From deep, MP. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Jackson. From deep, Morant connects from downtown. Morant's got 5.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles. including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Pass to Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Nets leading by 6. Here's MP. And here's Porter. From deep, MP. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He's got 11.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Jackson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Brooklyn, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. MP, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
For Brooklyn, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Now here's MP. Shoots from the baseline. And there's another one for the Nets.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Jackson. Still no points.
Yeah, Jackson Jr. does have this in his bag. The big man can punish you from range.
Thomas outside. Here's MP. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 17.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
MP getting it done for Brooklyn. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. So both teams changing it up here. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
On the floor for the Nets. Porter Jr. and Clowney in it forward. Terrence Mann is out there with Saraf. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored 68 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating. But where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Aldama's checked in for Jerome. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Aldama. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Porter. Now Clark. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Here's MP. MP on the take.
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
Grizzlies trail by 12. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Clark's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Outside man, inside, and they double up MP. Count that bucket. And the Nets lead by 12.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's MP. Clark grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Back to Morant. With a step back. Brooklyn pulls it in. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And the Nets also making a change. Cameron Thomas checked in for Mann. And that one drops for him. Edey's got his second basket of the game. Brooklyn leading by 10. Pushing through the contact inside. MP.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Back to Morant. Pass to Wells. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And the shot goes in. MP's got 34 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wells. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, happy you joined.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? All right, next up, we've got some... Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's and got it! Another basket!
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
You just get the sense that there is so much more in store for this fabulous young talent. The sky is the limit. We'll grant for a late first-round pick. Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Following the bucket by Brooklyn, Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Here goes MP. Good! That's another bucket!
Well, there has been no slowing him down this year. He's scoring the ball with reckless abandon.
You know, after tonight, he's closing in on the 3rd most 40-point games in a single year.
And that would tie him with his heiress, Michael Jordan. He did it an incredible 37 times back in 1987.
Wells, that's good.
Jackson with the dime. The guy is just so skilled.
And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. Count it.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's 9 points for Ja Morant.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Jackson following the bucket by the Nets. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Wells. And Claxton throws it down.
Claxton, an elite finisher at the rim. That is nicely done.
Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Man, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You look at Brooklyn. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
I think for the Nets, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. So just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pass to Thomas. Here's MP. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. MP's got 48.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
Jackson outside. And here's Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Wells. That 3's off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Yet another bucket.
Timeout. And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And he's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs a confidence boost, though. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Morant. Misses off the left iron. Nets leading by 19. MP inside. Clark covers. MP shot is good.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
For 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by Wolf.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
MP shot is off. Well, the Grizzlies shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Jerome, that's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
MP shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that... Brooklyn making a switch here. MP's checked in. On the floor for the Nets. Powell is out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's MP, and it's Clowney in at the 4. That one drops for him.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Powell. Now MP. Lets it fly. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Jackson outside. It's Wells on the wing. Now here's Edey. Jackson for three. It's hauled in by Wolf. Edey against MP. There's the three. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
And here's MP from outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Edey, that's good.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 3 is up. MP again from deep.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. 9 seconds left in the fourth. And here's MP from out. Oh, connects again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Nice job on the win and a solid job on the glass. Was that a...
Come on, you saw me out there. I was focused on effort more than anything tonight. If my efforts...
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Dominic.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Nicholas Claxton out there with MP. And it's Saraf in at the point guard. And for New York, Gershon Yabusele is out there with Clarkson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players. But only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Thank you. Now Thomas, following the three-point attempt by MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Clarkson outside. Bridges kicks to Yabusele. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Mavericks. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Here's MP following the score by New York. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's Saraf. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Brunson. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Tough as they come. Sometimes it looks like Brunson prefers finishing through contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. MP with it. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Porter outside. It's rebounded by Towns. New York trailing. Bridges passes to Yabusele. And finished off by Yabusele.
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Well, I like that.
And so, MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So New York and
adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Pass to Kolek. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. And the Knicks miss again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Terrence Mann is out there with Saraf. And it's MP in at center, locking down the middle.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Suns played some superb basketball. He had 65 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. Big Cat says, take that.
MP deciding where to go with it. 1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Saraf. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson, left side. Outworking the defense. Again, Brunson.
You know, you've got to give it to Brunson. He does not discriminate. He gives the business to whoever is guarding him.
Both teams will make substitutions. And a great time to check out the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up across the league. Taking a look at New York. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
You know, right now for Brooklyn, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
MP outside. There's Thomas with the 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Knicks trail by 14. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Hukporti. Here's Brunson. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
MP outside. Saraf. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 16.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
It's heating up, and the one thing that you can count on, no matter who's chosen, someone's going to feel left out.
Yeah, you know my reply to that.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Brooklyn Nets. And that is it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
They've got Guerschon Yabusele. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Clarkson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Back to Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Those who work with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Now, MP. After the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. The Nets working the ball around now. A three from MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 6 points.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Brunson outside. Fires the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
It's good from long range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Brunson. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 22. You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And here's Brunson following the three-pointer by MP. Back to Brunson. They need this. Rebounded by the Nets.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Bridges. That one good for 2. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So for the Knicks, Accordi's checked in, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. And the Nets making a change here as well. Mann's checked in for Michael Porter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Shamet. Bridges outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bridges has got 7 points. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Now, here's Shamet. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by MP.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Outside for Thomas. Pass to Sarath. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Now Towns. Over MP. And it's Towns missing. For Brooklyn, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Mann. The teardrop falls in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
So it's New York now.
Who's watching him?
Brunson outside. Pass to Shamet. Towns in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got MP. Terrence Mann is out there with Martin. Then it's Williams. And it's Clowney in at the power forward. And New York making a change here. Diawara's checked in. pass to Shamet. Here's Kolek. And it's off from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. In the corner, it's Martin. Nets passing it around. MP passes to Martin. Clock at 6. Now, man, the three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McBride passes to Diawara. Towns against MP. Banked in off the glass.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
MP up top, defended by Towns. It's MP top of the key. Outside Williams puts up a 3, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the middle, and the dunk by Towns.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
MP kicks to Martin. MP outside. Pass to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
And it's good, 2 points. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Powell, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. On the wing, MP. Defended by Towns. 17-foot shot on the way.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Pass to Clowney. Back to MP. Now Martin. MP up top. Williams from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets a floater go. Brunson, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And this will make it 21 victories for them on the year. And a team's depth is always a factor in games like this. And what a tremendous game. Maybe even a bit of a surprise to see the numbers for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Now MP. Powell outside. Williams for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. MP outside. Powell outside. For the 3. The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look.
Thanks, guys. A good win tonight.
I mean, it was okay. We won. That's the big thing. But I want to bring...
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic.
Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near and dear to my heart. Did you know there are thousands of dogs in our city without a place to sleep or a tennis ball to chew on? That's why we're donating $10,000 for every dunk in our next game to Fuzzy Yellow Friends, the largest dog rescue organization in the city. We're calling it Dunks for Dollars, and we hope you can make it. Because every dog deserves to find their very own home and a fuzzy yellow ball to call their own.
Feeling you, MP.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Well, as the saying goes, got to give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show. And most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
The MP is making a point. Protect the home floor, establishing a home court advantage, and that's something this team wants to get set in stone. MP hopes this is a goal that will be adopted by every player on his team for a season-long effort.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. And something close to my heart going on tonight. It's Dunks for Dollars here in the arena, a charity that helps local dog shelters.
Well, I think we all can agree that this is one of the best nights at the arena. They raise so much money and for such a good cause. A lot of very happy pups out there because of the efforts of this organization.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Nope, and MP always working for the people, Allie. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, a player almost a decade younger. And Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit in defensively, he could be a long-term contributor, guys.
He's more than capable. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Brown. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston again missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Saraf from behind the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Simons outside. He drops it from range.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Thomas outside. Here's MP. The three ball. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Shams Charania, who apparently has news from Laker Nation. Shams, what's the story in L.A.?
Hey, Brian. They bring in a big man in Bobby Portis to provide some offensive firepower. His range stretches out beyond the arc, and he's not just a finesse big. Portis is more than willing to scrap it out inside and trade some paint.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. Tatum from long range. Brooklyn pulls it in. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the...
Again! What an avalanche!
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happening. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that almost seemed unattainable, unfathomable. But here we are, witnessing history in the making, and quite possibly the start of a career that's already showing the hallmark of a truly generational talent.
And you know, with all the hype leading up to MP getting drafted and joining the league, all the naysayers out there can now be silenced. MP has not only proven he's a quality talent, but an exceptional and elite level player. You have to compare his point production to not just MJ's rookie year, but Kareem's as well. And MP has now topped them all, including Wilt Chamberlain's mark of 2,707 points in his rookie season way back in 1960. I think we're witnessing the beginning of a legendary career, folks. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Hauser left side, beyond the arc, and the Celtics another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brooklyn leading by 10. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's MP, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Minor. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Brooklyn with possession here. 9-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. MP's checked in for Claxton. Porter Jr. comes in for Williams. Saraf comes in for Martin. Boston making a switch here. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Brown in at small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks put together a nice one. He dropped in 16 points and he knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Alec, great info there. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Takes the 3, and Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. There's no question. Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
And here's MP from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From outside the arc, and he buries his first look.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance here.
Three-pointer. The long-range hit from MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Gonzalez. Pass to Minot. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
MP left side. They set the pick. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, great effort on the glass. Porter Jr. doesn't get enough credit for that part of his game.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Here's Gonzalez. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 6. On the wing, MP. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Lets a 3 fly. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They double him with MP. Pass to Walsh. Brown against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Celtics trail by 9. Minot, good. Minot's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
From deep, MP. That shot is off. Boston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
MP getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
It's time now to... Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Sharp out there with MP, and it's Saroff in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. in his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
Nets leading by 7. And here's MP from outside. Hauled in by Brown.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Tatum with another miss. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Garza passes to Brown. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, MP keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Tatum passes to Garza. This one for 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. The 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On the wing, Tatum. Tatum muscles his way in.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mann comes in for Porter Jr. And good! There's another!
He roasts defenses on the regular. But this is something special.
A massive point total. And he's now tied for the most 60-point games in league history. Thomas against Tatum. Hauser outside. There's the triple. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Hauser's got 6.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
From deep, MP. Counted from distance. And the Nets lead by 10.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Hauser. From downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
MP outside. From deep. And yes! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Knocked away. Stolen by MP. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Pass to Minot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A nice shot by MP.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish.
Going with almost an entire new group here. MP's checked in for Claxton. Sharp comes in for Clowney. Thomas, he's checked in for Powell. Saraf comes in for Martin. A big group substitution here for Boston. Garza's checked in for Tillman. Jason Tatum comes in for Hauser. Derek White's checked in for Walsh. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Pritchard. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. MP! And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now MP. Shoots a 3. Good. Another from 3.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes
hits yet again. Wow!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
Well, Tatum is gifted at sizing up defenses and excellent at recognizing when to shoot off the dribble.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much.
Good. He hits again.
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Outside Simons. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Tatum fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Fires the 3. And it's good. He hits another one.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
This one will go down in history. MP with an 80-point explosion. Tell us what's going through your mind right
now. Yo, that was too much fun, man. On me, I feel like I could do anything right now. I could bend a spoon with my mind if I wanted to.
Hey, I wouldn't bet against you.
That's because you're a smart man.
Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Dominic. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and out.
I'd like to present this check to the CEO of Fuzzy Yellow Friends, who provides homes and toys to rescues all over this great city. Give it up, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, MP and the team, for going so hard in the paint. Congrats on your huge win, and thanks to your dunks, we are going to be able to provide toys and homes to hundreds of rescue dogs in our great city.
Thank you. Do you have a rescue for us?
We have so many wonderful animals searching for forever homes. I'm sure we can find you the perfect companion at Fuzzy Yellow Friends. Thank you.
Great.
Stephanie?
You didn't like it? No, I didn't. You were a liar. What do you do? Jake Duvall. How could you not like it?
It
wasn't
people
just songs for the rest of my life.
That's
Which part? Aliens? The biohacked weapons? Clearly the time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sisters. That's 5 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids. I'm dubious, but I appreciate your passion.
It's a little weird. I just don't want to see it, though.
Yeah.
My daughter was asking me to make some movies last night.
Oh, adorable.
Feel that.
What's the process?
It just needs some nutrition in there.
If you do make it, last time I snuck in some kale, she saw little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I won't put any kale.
Even more adorable.
Well,